Workers of the galaxy, unite! You have nothing to lose but your restraining fields.
To live is to consume.
Hello everyone, Happy New Year's Eve. My name is Tanya, aka Tokriva, and we're back with one more stream this year, and we're gonna be playing Europa Universalis 5. What a big surprise. I mean, definitely my game of the year, I guess. I still do love Civ 7 as well, but this game did come out in a slightly better... Well, no, Civ 7 was pretty good as when it came. Now I might switch up the game later today. I definitely won't be just streaming EU5 in the new year. Because I do want to play like World of Warcraft when the Midnight expansion comes out, stuff like that. So that is gonna happen. But yeah, for now, we're in EU5. Hostile army or zone of control will block this. That's the logistic distance. Spain is in many places almost desolate. The cause is the wretched laziness of the people, very like the Welsh. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I'm also still not sure what country to play after this particular playthrough is over. I do want to push through to the end, to 1836. Will be a couple more streams, hopefully. But yeah, we have Constantinople, the city with over 1 million people. We have over 1 million people. Yep. We have more buildings than we should have. So there's that as well. Currently doing the pottery manufactories, which creates pottery. Do we even have something? Yeah, we do have 3 pottery guilds. Huh. We don't have anything to upgrade here, but I do believe we have automated all the buildings, so that's up to have. Oh yes, we are at war. I remember. Did we already put down a peace plan? Definitely want to give this land to Venice. Definitely. We also do want to be careful with that not too many new people will be. This is a very nice... It would get Hungary just above 50. Belmont would care, the Hansa would care, France would care. France caring is not something we cannot currently their opinion as is. Rebellion risk. I don't need construction. Yeah, we are actually far enough down that said I'm gonna swap you. Doing something else. I should do extensive conscription. Quantity we're almost capping out. I think I can move you away now. Put you on diplomatic endeavors. And now I should be able to get some more relations with. Oh yeah, we are also in a... We do have a rebel army on our way there. To deal with that. Let us unpull. Oh, yeah, that army is... Rhythmic fell, that's very nice. Ports. And is also going to fall very soon. We still have a couple of provinces down here. Problem was Buni decided to go into a civil war that it just can't deal with. I haven't been able to sell the rest of that stuff yet. Why would people buy your deep viewers, huh? Why? You get banned. No one is gonna buy your cheap view. Personal. Type needs fell. Excellent. Let's go to map. That is a regular castle. I'm gonna board and bolt it and flee. Why are there freaking 3 forts in a row here? Oh, this one doesn't even have level because they're out of soldiers. Works for me. Hungarian armies. Enter. I should build that one too. And help the Venetians here. We have the maps of Calais. We have which provinces are lacking? Look here. Yeah, it's basically all of this area. Because this is not a core, it's only integrated. Back here it probably is because of... Jewish lasted very short. Another fort right next to it. Assault. Murasombat. Same deal. Castle. Grab Gran. And we have to go to Judenburg. Pope has joined the coalition. What a surprise. Coalition is getting sizable now. Some countries are close to getting out, but we are of course now getting more antagonism again in this war. That is a bad. At 19%. They're at -1 for taking this piece, particular. Oh, that's controlled by Bohemia. They're also at war with Bohemia, now I remember. Which Bohemia is actually looting right now, despite having way more troops. France is massive. Okay, we actually got that siege as well. Also an anti-Polish call. Oh, we have a Sebastian. There for even a breach here. They're at -3. Oh, excellent. That is us fighting this this one. Let's get you to bottle. You as well. Bottle. So once these two are sieged, that's also that. This way. At least that has been. Go to Arra. Yeah, we can blast in there. It. Al-Fadl should soon be after at 100%. Ova finally fell. Currently winter conditions. +7. Do you want anything more? Do maybe get this and just give it to her. Oh wow. You cannot give land back. Can release countries. Good for Luca. And we can be back for the. That's only 46 as this reduce. Oh wait, hang on. You, why would you do this? Needs to go to Venice. finish it. I'm happy with this for now. Because of that. Second Legion, let's get. First Legion, you can fully. Now we basically just need to slice the Pope up again and. Guys can. No, we'd have to go all the way. I'll just. Army is currently not moving. Can't you move? Now they can move. Maybe, I don't know, an exterior revolter. 100% on them. We've annexed the Provence. Oh well. Does that piss off France a little bit? Just a tiny bit, but they're below 50. No worries there. Improve Zurich. Try and get them. Bunny. Ooh. they dealt with their rebellion. Now we just need to be. This. Open. Cell location. Gani. 2 more to Bunny. We can call the Senate. Research progress. Just under 4 months of research out of nowhere. The Hansa have joined the coalition. Well, Hungary is capped out. France is capped out. Could now stop the conscripting. Means you can integrate. Oh. Start with Livonia. Takes a lot. Following through on threat against Castile. Now, if we were to declare on Castile, just be Castile and Portugal. Castile does have 100,000 regulars, 250,000 levies. That's a doable thing. Dislodging them. Tonic order is being wrecked by my diplomats. Areas we gain naval hubris. Rather that than lose. Sell them Bakota. We're basically selling it to ourselves. But it worked. Right, pottery manufactories are done. Go to the capital. Let's upgrade all three. I think I can build 5 things at once. 3 construction centers and cities, so it has a capacity of 5. I'm gonna build 5 pottery manufactories. Parliament is active. Integration process would speed up some. Expanding the modern road net. For shipyards and I think both of the plots. You are 38. Supporting the state could actually be. It's only 9 points. Let's do shipbuilding. We're a maritime nation. We are still integrating Croatia, which is nearly done. Ooh. May of next year. Tuscany, we can still expand with cores on the Papal State. That's... that's happy. Dauphiné we could integrate. So Venice now has what it needs to have, really. Yeah. I think integrating Venice is... Or Alfadal. Let's do Alfadal. Does take a long time. Very big one. Yeah, this only changes by a month. Croatia's still getting there. I can also integrate Gav salary. Diplomat again. Run a short ad break. Yeah. Estates are building roads, which is good. Simulating Lower Egypt as well as Rome. I mean, it's just have to. Taking because you're going through on Castile. It would only be Castile and Portugal, but still, yeah, I am worried a little bit about population. I can push some people out, which is what we're working on with Zurich, at the very least. When is the queue up for the saying? That's a while down, isn't it? Or is that in the last? Speed of integration will be good. Heirs of Rome good. Already have is. Okay, so it doesn't show up because it's a cabinet action. Speed of integration. Did I miss? Oh, minting offices. Shipyards, we kind of want those as well. Harbor capacity, yeah. Better ships. Working towards lacquer. It's ooh, the prestige. There's so much good stuff this age. It's hard to. Ah, there it is. Alleviate concern. I think I want to get that added a bit earlier in the. Let's just cancel everything we're currently credit and do want these still. For current queue, it's nothing else. First, 4 researches away, then speed of integration, expected. Then the cavalry and leave it at that for the time. Third Legion and is seems to be stuck. Really annoying. No, you are. You managed to get yourself in Upper Bavaria. Why is Upper Bavaria being? Order a full retreat. Why would you go there, Vol? We should still be able to go through Milan. As long as we can get through the Alps and stuff. Wow, this one does take. Okay, our daughter is of age. Do not have access to Milan anymore? We do not. Could declare war on them. Bohemia wouldn't even be joining them. Are still in a truce. That Baron? Can we get through Baron? Baron. We can get through Baron, we are home free. No, we cannot. Can we attack you? You are part of Bohemia. Cannot. We cannot full retreat because we're now stuck in that little town until we connect it up. Let's just do every question. Oh, right click is toggling all. That's much easier. Our cannot get a noble. Marry them. So I think we just need to reduce our coalition a bit down and then interesting, they're actually building a pound lock. We improved with France as much as we can. Now Alamein is 4. Yeah. So that means 50% is now Greek. Very nice. So the assimilation is actually working. Shipyards, upgrading. Maps. Yeah, there's a lot of Greek world now. Yeah, the big problem with Castile is they do have more size at the moment. Actually getting on their territory would be uni, but they won't accept the islands because it's too far away for them. In that case, we'll just Bombao. Positive 100, negative. Okay, so they are taking. You're not under anyone. That like triples their size. Why wouldn't they do that? We're giving it away for free. Yeah, the Bedouin Patriots are 9 locations. Very spread out. They're angry again, and that's literally one. No, it's more than one. Where the hell is Miarim? Annexed Croatia. Let's see. Sell that last bit of the. They decline selling this. For relations first, or they will accept that. Okay, we have integrated Croatia. There are way too many here. This one. Third one in here. Don't need this one. Mine is fast. Fast. You can also. Fine, Vitopolis not happy. Privateers in this area is. There are navies harassing. Can't really see which navy though. can't even build a ship there. I think we should double some integrations. We do Venice as well. I think they have more core. Padua. They don't have more. We can integrate. Started in. Wow, one area now. Okay, so education is... Oh, our general of the... He's pretty good. Integrated... Yeah. Great Serbia. 5 years it'll be done. Lacquerware manufacturer. Do they dyes, lumber? Actually, a province that has good lumber or dyes is Rupa. Welcome to the stream. Unpronounceable name. Here, caddies. I think you're gonna have some escape energy today, so enjoy that. Great deep barracks. Let's actually have a look at buildings. Burgers, Hacker Air, Manufacturing. Nicomedia would actually be the best one. Let's build 25 of those in. Let this become the lacquerware and tobacco center of the universe. Holy crap. That's actually 316k people. It's pretty dang good. It's rated. Well, that's at least all the upgrade build. Have your construction center, so they shouldn't take that long. 234 days for the first set of fun. Okay, get going. 54 per building, that's insane. Party. Oh, we are currently at war. Right? War is basically over. To wait for everything to siege down. And not over yet. This again. Basically because those are Yuan rebel. That has to be. We can't even get out of that war anytime. Because of that. So. Quantum Courtier died. Oh. Let's just unzone them out of that coalition. Hello, shit sandwich. Enjoy your microscape energy. Zurich is out. That's good. Also, I cannot intervene in the war because we're already in it. We're glad to be integrating Al Fadl. That ends. Member. Russia, Papal State Tunis won't get them out. Third annex. Admiral died. Transport. Dardanelles are. Let me. Well, our lacquerware manufacturers, they will start promoting it. Oh no, they actually have enough. Ooh, some free Orthodox for a bit. There you go, lacquerware. Nicomedia is now producing 11. This will help with supply and a massive need for cloves. Fruit is in demand. Cocoa, saffron. That's all stuff I can't really. Milan have joined the coalition? Ah, oh, they're at 74. I mean, makes it easy, but it doesn't. And members, so the Hunters, they're off the list. Since we are at war, we cannot. Got the maps of Texas. Ekokisa, which is a Castilian. That's a big Swedish colony, actually. And Milanese colony. Are on an ad break, but there's nothing really. Lots of roads being built. The Armenians and the Bedouins. Logistics distance. Tirana is now very nice. City of 63,000 is now half. are 30% in the Rome area, 20% in Lower Egypt. Go. Just in the Cunha Sea. Market as well. Ulat. Push. Hey, that is 42% of Rome is now Greek. Bit less in that province. Our son is of age. Cannot join a order of chivalry just yet. Royal marriage. Il me poti, second cousin. Don't look at the well ex. That's really like Marguerite from Toggenburg would be good. They're only at -23. Different rank, trust. Trust is actually positive. Ah, they're in a union. Steel is close though. You need someone of your rough. Juni. Except for Joanna. Joanna. Thank you for your maps of Greenland and heavy ships going. Samara really hates me now. Yeah, they are sewing. Let's give them some sound tool. But it doesn't actually give them... Surplus equipment, weaponry output, not bad. Now that would be gaining a... Okay, we're down to 9 members for the hunt. I think I'm going to be improving for a bit, though. Again. Actually, nearly positives. Milan, we won't get much further, so they'll be angry for a while. They are almost below 50. That's nice. Back al-Arabi also. That is such a dumb... And they white people. Oh wait. Oh, it's one of their vassals. Allies. There wasn't the main war target. Learning all about the Americans. Let's see if that actually works. Kill the Armenian. Or not kill, I mean the rebellion right now. They will be reducing to 0. Might actually need a little bit. See where there's any. These two are done. Yeah. This is probably one of my biggest pet peeves. It's like, yeah, you want to recruit? Let's send you back to the capital every. Is it like a setting somewhere? Yeah, I should work. Definitely make the shadows a bit less. I do want some performance increasements. I will have to restart at some, make it even bit, but wait enough. Honest, my at 42, the worst. How about 49, 49? They are really angry. Alright. Really? Ah. Okay. That's annoying. So the Armenian patriots are now abroad. They are in the frickin' Comoros. And oh, they're no longer progress. Good. Oh boy. This war. Hey Barty. Independence. Aragon is now actually loyal. That's good. disgusting to see again. Further being eaten up. Also not asked to buy a location. They're still in this war. Are your allies? You have 0 allies. Your allies, Morocco and Mali. Against Morocco, we could fight Tunis without. Morocco is also allied. Scepter demand. It will reduce our tax income. At least their maritime presence is insane. Get me out of this war over. Okay, the war's been going on for 3 years. They are fully sieged. Maybe this from the moment we sieged it down. We sieged it down quite early though. Vanuka. Hoop, Tunis, Brescia. Alaid, Werdenberg. Abi, Milan. Let's just revoke their sound tool. That's why we kind of want this, right? Alleviate concerns. That should help. If that reduces antagonism on a monthly basis, that should start reducing it. 9 for 17. Ooh. Integrations are also nearly done, which nations are happening. How is our lacquerware? 38 supply. We are now export. But that's tools, not still. Built. I guess some slowed down. I have no idea why. Maybe some of the other buildings built for. Yeah, the income has obviously severely diminished now that we are having. I didn't want to do that, man. Can go up to 40. I didn't want to build all the money. Control is 5, shift is as much as possible. Okay, Hungary fighting back against Bohemia. Better. Desperate. Go. Integrated the Levant. $31. this room. Build a connected shipyard. Think you have a... Don't even have... I know you do. That should help with some proximity related. You're not doing anything. Let's crack down on rebels 1 month before they rebel. The timing is extremely lucky. I'll just leave it at that. Okay, now we have 100% because the war has been going long. Occupied them. Oh. Very much. So now talk to you. Tell you Maore for... They don't even want to do positive reasons. What the hell are you gonna get rid of? Have to make it a fact. There's no other way. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not making you into Egypt. I'll make you a colonial nation. Anyone who's very terrible? I'll send my idiot daughter away. Yay, it's a colonial nation. Hooray. Can we get rid of you now? Subject. Not really. Anyway, that deals with issues at the time. Oh. Now the Armenians should be gone because those Armenians are in a different country, right? They're gone, and alleviate concern. That I want to do immediately. I think instead of the control. 50 Diplo. So we need someone with very good Diplo. Oh, thanks. Actually, Ioana is almost done anyway with the integration of Serbia. So we'll wait for that. Here, Bedouin Patriot. They have a lot of territory. Would need to 0. There's also some stuff that actually is positive. And some of them we can just move on there for a month. Nothing left to upgrade here in the... We've integrated Serbia as expected, so now you can go and deviate concern. Let's see how it works. I have no idea. Hopefully it's good. And it starts reducing some countries severely. By 0.25. .25 would be 3 a year. Not fast. Will be useful regardless. Naval infrastructure, that's a lot of development. State great power relation. I don't need that one. The naval infrastructure, really like. Is it 104 like the average? Oh, 104 country. Like for the countries that are very high up, we're not gonna be reducing this by much. Some countries it will actually go. I will support communal values. So more naval. We break our alliance with them. We're not pledge cooperation. Nation. Privilege protected faith of. Sure. Yeah, no. Like if we can get above 75 with random events, I'll definitely do like ally. This is not it. Yeah, they're very. We need like a full other army to come down here to help. I'm slightly too lazy to do right now. Byzantine food. Now the 103 country is reducing. Milan is almost below 40. Those were not the buttons I meant to press. Whole list. Fine. Where's Werdenberg itself? Oh, it is this bit. This is improved relations with them. Oh, now that we're at peace. Barty. And then now send loyalists. Apparently not. Port loyalist. Can't I do that for... I don't know. Maybe because they're a bank. That's the only thing I can imagine. If they stopped sowing disloyalty, they would actually be loyal. Yeah. Can improve them more though. That is good. 73%. Yeah, hoping. Let's get you together and do the just rebel stomping for permanent. We're just not gonna be able to. Very well, we can get a CB. Who do we get a CB on? So... they're just... wow. Like, seriously? Georgia and Muscovy. Very doable. The war will suck, obviously. All the mountains and the winter stuff. I mean, we could do it. Eve would join, so we can run over Muscovy. No problem. Would definitely not be an issue taking on Georgia. Would clean up my eastern borders a bit as well. Turn the... could go after Nubia, but I don't want to go further south. Just west. Tunis. I think we're getting the CB on Georgia. We're definitely also going to go after... that will be my war goal. And let's put our armies in motion. To not reduce their army maintenance. Oops. Been a lot more stuff. One, just so we can have it easily. And there is a fort there. It's there. You can go down here. One there. Here, put. And my last army is still stuck over there. Big deal. England wants us to come into a war against Hungary. That is England taking Alkmaar from Hungary. I mean, as long as it doesn't last that long, I can. In that case, our armies are going back the other way. Also, it finally frees up this. One there. Here. Up. I will accept the call, but I'll wait for my a bit close. Oh, I lost a cabinet map. Not many available. March. Over. At least we can now go through. Oh, there goes your loyalists movement. Hey, Sean. Have a good lurk. Can't get loyal. How are we gonna get them? Opinion will max out at 30. We can get to 45. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Have fun, enjoy your energy, that's for sure. We have our naval infrastructure, so much development. Evo. Tis the plank for you. Get to Pesky without get to Mantua. That's a castle. The assault. That's actually pretty fast. Went from the Madagascar already. Only be done from degrading 2 at a time. Yeah, I'll fuddle and vanish. Small army, press rebels, all okay. Go for Ostiglia. Only get there by ship. Can't actually get to Venice. Oh, they got out in. Late game chug is definite. Build them to Pisa. I don't think there are any navies to hunt. Do it anyway. Wave of Innovation, monthly research progress, and innovative. Ooh, hang on. We have a Wave of Innovation. That's checker value. We're now pushing 0.87. So I can actually now max it out by adding someone. Done September. Yeah. So once we've integrated upper Egypt, we will push innovative all the way up to 100. Takes a month to sail all the way around Italy. Gonna be a lot easier with back. I'm allowed in Milan. I can. Now I can walk there. Then. Hey, you. AI doing things that players would do. Bit rude. Just a tiny snat. The amount of people complaining about the AI doing things that players do is... This assault. Speed of integration, plus 20. Over. Here. And we're gonna kill some armies.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Hey Sabbath, welcome to the stream. It's also 17. Ransom. Production. Uniting the stars and... Let's cover them up with that. Month we've entered Egypt. Zutphen is a dominion of England. Let's tear because food. That would definitely be some unnecessary attrition. Get to some traded. Then we're gonna do the push for innovative 100. That one out. Beware of Panama. In societal value, innovative. This will now go all the way up to 100. It only takes less than a year. We could even centralize. very mercantilist. Let's actually look at the reforms for max literacy. Statistic distance, move towards quantity, we want that. Administration shipyards and harbor administration. Those. Royal decree, that's fine. And it's only 10% manpower. Already very centralized, we're already very absolutist. We are 100% absolutist. We could remove Royal Decree. Modern Imperial Army, like that. It's also giving us a reform, so that. Plutocratic ethos could be moved away from. Reformed Critae Catholicae, yes. Let's look what we have available or commit. To do the Statute of Monopolies, state-backed merchant fleet is also available. Of centralization of power, which is just an upgrade of Royal Decree, regardless. Military allotment. What you get for being quantity. Max tax for peasants. Get more reinforcement speed. Possible soldiers for each 1,000 population. Religious tolerance would require some more exchange of ideas. Like the bank, more cap. Calculated case, more relations. Ooh, hold up. Agonism, change, and progress more in. Need conciliatory at 50. That's 80. Ruler has a general trait. Getting to 50 conciliatory. Question is, how do we get that quote? Consolidation of diplomatic affairs, subjects' opinions, monthly diplomats. Anyone that would give us that? No, there's multilingual diplomat. It would become cheaper to spend on this. Diplomatic reputation and capacity. That is tough. I mean, peasant land inheritance, straight up tax. Hmm. Or communalism is to the counter-espionage. Moved royal decree. And let's put some money into stability. That took some time, but down to Ova. Go for Argutrotus. Okay, we are reducing the concerns. I mean, happening slowly but surely. Milan is still in it. Someone left. Someone did leave the coalition. Where? Paganism. The Tunis Lam Alaid. And a lot of central Italy. That's it, really. Won't get Tunis out. We might get out. To get Alaid out, we're golden. We can just take on the coalition. Like, it's just having to use an army down there. If it's just Lam, it's eh. Can I threaten war on you, or do we need to be? I will gladly take that for. So, I mean, that was our CB, right? And if they're willing to give it up, I don't have to go to war with them. We do need to core it, but or integrate it at least. Oh, that pissed off a couple of countries. We went from 102 to 275. Now we're back down to 105. So that was basically threatening the war did make everyone pissed, but only just enough that it was later. We're just showing you the number of countries that are pissed. 6,000 here. France, Castile. Still those areas with low proximity. You already have your pound clock. Build all the bridges. All markets. Same, preferably with the pound lock. All the cities that don't have. We don't even need to finish this war quickly with Georgia. Took the land already, so. We can do that for the on behalf of. Go to pest. They don't even have a fort in pest. They do have a fort in Buda. The 101 countries now. Dano fell. That's they're kind of stuck here because of winter and the. Okay, okay. They don't even have a bastion in their capital. We do. Just making sure that I'm not slagging the AI for something I don't have myself. Oh, there it is. Ooh, Tiara and Seal of Zurich were destroyed, and we stole the Orb and Sword of Zurich. And some of their capital. Probably not something they like. By maps of Central Africa. Oh, very nice. And we finished this one. Good. Kovajna. Don't even have salt there. Perfect. Oh, because we're not on the fourth. That's my. Just salt in. Scientific revolution continues. 5 free research projects. Gladly take it. Oh, we're out of winter. You should be able to. We are running out of cover. They've attritioned a bit much. Now I don't need land. Expected cost of port goes down by a percentage. Still quite high at his great power and all everything. But it's still a reduction. Next we're doing the regimental. I could easily separate. Would obviously want their Italian land to piss off the Italians. Hungary wouldn't even care as much. Like taking that. There is of course the issue that the Region nobles because they're in the HRE, Bohemia would protect. Go fell. Integrated Slavonia. We are maxed out on innovative. Stop this. Any other values I can push? Humanism, we're already very. We need that 50 humanism. Not close enough. Can I do to still do that? Enlightened aristocracy, cultural recognition, integration. Enlightened aristocracy. I don't even have that. Is it like a major of actually reduced military obligation? Good one. Don't use levies anymore anyway. Gets us that. Religious diplomats. There. Now my conciliatory goes to 0.05. Once we're out of the war. Can I zoom out? Sure, give me a second. Village diplomat, civil society. Ruler has a general trait. Oh, goal oriented. There. That's zoomed out. Yeah, it is 1701 to be fair. So we've been playing for a while. It's also, yeah, it is beautiful. Yeah, I need to do an integration on it. Yeah, so we set him for that. That works for me. This is a very, very good look in the Byzantine Empire. We're still expanding. We're currently helping out England in a war that they declared on the Dutch country, on Holland, literally on Holland. Alkmaar. We'll see what comes out of that. I'm not doing colonization. That is something I decided not to do in this one. Letting the AI do all the colonization. I have a colonial nation, but it's just that no one wanted to buy this one province that we took because Egypt called. So we have a colonial nation, but it's literally one province. No one wants to buy it. So, but other than that, yeah. Now we just threatened one location off of Georgia, so that's the one integrating. Trying to deal with the coalitions, Colin Redfield Center. Ooh, hang on. The Reformation is gone. And the leagues still exist. How long is this gonna last? Ooh, only 14 more years. Cabinet member. I'll put Andronikos. By the way, you can join the foreign order finally. Because the country has become so big, I have moved to bucket. I'm gonna let the AI handle it. Yeah, I did do one thing myself recently, but I've only been automating it for the last 20, 30 years or so. I did build a massive lacquerware manufactory in Nicomedia. That's making a very, very big profit. It's yeah, let's extend it as well to 50. Lacquerware of idea is doing great. Muras Zomba. Plus England found an Hungarian. Didn't end so well for them. Nagivarat. Oh, we had legitimacy. I must have spent on something that costs legitimacy, and now I added a couple of estate privileges. That's what's happening. It's only temporary. Don't worry about that. This is temporary. It's insane. It is insane. I can fix that. There we go. Solved. Its income is crazy. Yeah, I know. It's just because we're pushing it fully maxed out. We're investing to get back up to 100. 100 we only pay like 600. So that's fairly much better. Hungary is half occupied. We're at 53% war score. Something English. left in the fully. 7 members. Which army is not sieging? This army is not sieging because they can't get Feldkirchen where there's winter. Because hooray for the Alps. Because of way too many forts in this area. They haven't destroyed any of them. Why is my fleet all the way up there? Oh, hey. Yeah, you're coming back home to Messina. Did see that army here. There's an ad break, so I'll give it a pause. EU5 to continue. Once we're over the war, that should be 0.50. Need like 0.30 per cabinet member. Away from plutocratic ETH. A good one. Thematic tradition is rep and capacity. Capacity and expected spending. A bit better on the economy. Subject opinion. It's only diplomat, which is good. And we basically wanted it because of policy of calculated decay. It's only yearly though. But improved relations is if we don't go for the expanded archives, it would be good for us. Our issue. Allotment. Nomadic traditions is actually not too bad because you have very good Diplo rap. High rap means trust. Did want more human. Cultural recognition. After we're out of this war and our legitimacy is maxed, we can go back to stability again. Ooh, Leibniz is actually a level 4 fort, so it's a bastion. Give the Hungary. -6 to give me their Italian lands. -6. Get to helping me and Leibniz. Already sieging Leibniz. Oh, also a bastion. No, they have bastions on their border with Bohemia, but not with me. Bad choice. Oh yeah, we totally forgot to move you over. Still don't think I could get human. Just put you in strengthening. That will give us money in 2 months. Ah, Sopron fell. There's Vienna. Apparently we're sieging that down. Wiener Neustadt. Vienna. Vienna. The antagonism gone. -3 now. Oh, so there probably was a fight and we got some war enthusiasm for them. Yeah, go join a different. Ah. Maxed out our legitimacy. Of course, is only 290 now. Stability. I believe that is our counter-espionage offices, which gives us a massive boost on pop assimilation. How about you don't unsiege Pest? Put you further back so they don't randomly take you, kill you back. Now we're at -8. For the key. First Legion lacks. Oh. They inherited the name. Okay. I didn't realize that was it. Yeah. Each there. Wonder how much England likes me separate. Still -8. Come on. Half your country is occupied. %69% war score. Yeah, nice. Oh, hang on. Shit. Now we don't have a CB on them. Crap. Would cost me 18 stability. That is expensive. I'm gonna spend this. You would need like a... need to wait 2 years for Parliament. Oh, that's actually very useful. Let them tolerate it. Oh, they need to be at least 5%. Okay. At Provençal. Oh, Leibniz fell. Good. Take out. How's your enthusiasm just jumped? Are you having a battle somewhere? Yeah. That's the only thing that can really change it like that. It's the middle of a battle. Pass fell. Well, Werdenberg and Alaid are actually dropping. On is at 36. Should probably improve relations with Milan again. Only by 4. That's the diplomat. They just took back some forts here, you bastards. Are my grandson. Are you the first child? Yes, you are. You're getting an expensive education. Because you're going to be the heir. Bittenfell, good. Yoshin. Training fields are about regimental camps. Castile, Castile, Papal States of Orjafel, Ojani. Still at -9. My war score is only going up very slow. Why is there a Moroccan army over there? You're like at war. Yeah, you are. At war with France. Arrido Americas. This. Oh, that's Baja. Baja Bay. We're at 44% now. Fine. Get in chat. Here. I get that you don't want to like interrupt the stream with you're here, you're part of it all. You got what? Le cœur médecin. Recommend Patriots are. Oh, they also took an DB, I should. Why is Bessia so expensive? Not an original attacker or defender. Whoa. Oh, because... These can only be negotiated with War Leader because I'm not RN. You fell down. Cannot move on because when we can't get into Lien's mountain. It is a bastion. Take some. Antagonism is only going up. That's also not bad. Rome is almost okay, they're over 50% Greek, but why is it still only integrated? Have to do with religion? Or owner's primary culture, accepted culture. Yeah, they're should be my core now. Does it have to do with religion? More than 50% is Greek. That is a bit weird. Get some maps of New Hampshire, always nice. Ooh, they find. Oh, okay. No, that's actually very. You need to get rid of that. He did get a breach, so just a there. Can I walk here? Yeah, I can. Let's walk there. If the nobles have given up, then there. For you at war with, huh? Anti-Hungary coalition. That's fun. Benefit 7 stability, 21,000 ducats, or 5 the money. The Hungary just got into another war. That's the coalition. Brescia, Milan, Upper Bavaria. Upper Bavaria. That's funky. That is fun. I guess Milan is still in the coalition. Producing but varies. $35. James Bay discuss. Integrated Crimea. Are just average. Version. Convert Rome, then let's see what happens there. There we go, Gostala. Oh. Peace. Yeah, now it's a -4. Want it all. It's a lot cheaper for England to. Probably gonna give me like land. Tunis, Pope, Milan, Brescia. We do almost have our cavalry up. Just so fast. Nice, Turkov. Now we can get some. Alabama. We've discovered Alabama. And Mauritius. Fight. Yeah, that's America, and America is huge. How are they at 100 loyalty though? That's insane. They're a merchant republic. Okay. Major reform. Cost, trade mean. Subject. Opinion is maxed. England is extremely decentralized. Yeah. And the government reforms of England, that'll do it. That will do it. Look enough fast. -7. Running against sieges. Didn't take Pessia, we would be out of the. Because Pessia is just that frick. Actually, we could release. Trent is considered South Germany. Just released Lucca, and then it will be on their own for the time being. They would be willing to give that. Or we just make them a fiefdom. That resolved that as well. 1,500 ducats, yeah, separate piece. We didn't have to take it ourselves, we just fiefdom it. This will piss off some people again. Including Hungary, but they will drop. Milan will stay pissy forever now. There. Brandenburg, Allied. Them. One army down here. Good war with. Samara. Hello. What? Can't even intervene on behalf of them. We can't even cancel tributary because they're at war. Let's get us a casus belli then. Disloyal subject. Interesting. Did not expect that to become a thing, but it is. One there. Come to there and that's interesting that I can make a CB because they're disloyal. Bank of Bardi is very nearly loyal. Still don't like that I can't support loyalists on. They are at max. Trust doesn't have an impact. They're still getting minus 30 from massive antagonism. Yes, that's only that area. That is something to deal with. Okay, they're gonna come down there. Let's see if we can reduce your rebellion risk a bit more. Ooh, interesting. Just in that one right now. Add some extra. Upgrade our cavalry. I believe our cannons will be. Yeah, they are royal murderers in December next year, so it's only 14 months to read. Pretty quick. Are already at 40 researches. Impacts, control impact on war. Affected. Nice. Subject. Battles goes down. Hey. 41, 26. Not enough. The noble right. I need an extra there. Get them at least out of the rebellion fully. 31. Yeah, above 28, they will leave together. They need to be below like 5 point something to join in. The big difference there. Enough, or that we have to send someone back to the. Rebellion is gone. At least for. Press rebels. Apparently the eye wants to build a lot of lacquerware manufactories in Italy. Okay then. Have fun with it. Your party. They can reinforce at 600. We're actually gonna get low on transport route. Going to build 12 extra ships, or at 100. We have annexed Venice. We own a core province with at least 100 developments? Okay, Venice is at 100 development. Did not expect that, but there it is. Upgrade all your tool workshops as well then, please. Dock isn't even upgraded yet. I do Bastion to be upgraded then. Few many. What's it? Bit annoying. Astra needs one. This is all for Friuli, right? Yeah, this is all Venice. So you can moved, you can be removed. You already have Aquilea. Upgrade. I like this one though, and I will keep the mount. That's, of course, it's divided between. Emilia Romagna. 5 years. Lombardy, you're going to move to that area. I still kind of want Lower Egypt though. We've annexed Venice. Why are you so disloyal? Opinion in war without overlord. Let's improve relations with Lucca. Already maxed out with Kafsa? Oh, because we just stopped the Diplo thing. Yeah, we do need someone. Diplomatic endeavors. Now we can improve. Okay. Finish Panza. One army down here. Yeah, that's not great. Where's our C constructing? .3 takes a while. We are alleviating concerns. It does go slow. I could just cancel vassal status with them. Would get us into a war with them. On this area. Maybe if their rebellion ends, would be less costly for them to consider. We'll see. I would get Italy back at this point. Oh, Al-Aid is done improving. Admiral dies. Hi, my hot dog. Remember the last one you were talking about was Worms. And you became a theocracy. That's the one I remember you talking. Yeah. How long is this gonna last? Until the end of the age. I could spread it on the Swahili. Whoa. Through it. The colonial nation, a massive cocoa plantation. Why not? I'm not allowed to spread other stuff. It's unfair. Crescent. Damascus. Currently olives. Yeah, that could be an idea. Absorbing your vassals. Do it instead of the... And let's build that up as well. Backy. Worms is a good capital location. That's... yeah, if there's a lot of rivers, that will help as well. Bottle you nincompoop. That's why I'm getting the CB. And also, this would be getting one of the coalition members into the war without triggering the coalition. Nice. I also have a lot of control in a couple of locations. 100. Yeah, there it is. 100 control. We are pushing that. Yeah. Cabinet. Still not a... Still unsure why Rome isn't the country yet. It says it becomes a core if more than 50% is Greek and 60%. Really the religion thing? Ooh, we could get a... Member of the burger would actually be very useful. Point. Barracks always good. 10 people. But promote a member of the burgers. Capitalism 1. Levies. Support for capital economy, and I can get a CB. Who do I get a CB on? We're already making a CB. Ara. Basically have a CB on the Pope to push. That could always work, yeah. Maybe I want a second army down here. Is be finding Al-Qaeda. We're only halfway with the CB, so there's very often a coalition against France. Like, a couple of people actually fired coalitions against AI as well. If you look at the organizations, coalition against France, coalition against England, coalition against me, against Bohemia, against Hungary, against Delhi, against Wu, Persia. Oh, they are not antagonists. Tax base is way too high to join the HRE. Oh my. Yeah, they're like, nope, you're way too big. Yeah, in my game, France owns Frisia too. Part of it, at least. Together with Bohemia and England, basically. England's still fighting that war now, by the way. Yeah, they are. I mean, we bowed out of that war with people. Now I'm just waiting to go after some. Because they're tributary, they're just allowed to roam the entire country. Jesus. Control looks fairly okay. Like, it's a lot of, like, the center area is doing very well because we're cool. It gets a bit less on the outskirts, but our maritime presence is really good, so the most of the coast is just really good. Lemon Poti. Or Rowdy. Yeah, let's double down on that. Shrewd. Ooh, that's actually good. Admin and military. We are improving that. Yeah, that's why I went full naval in this one. Just to get that control up very high. I feel like Zealots are being angry. Mostly in the areas we took from Hungary. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have 4 permanent navies getting me control. So I have 170 light ships. I have 100 transports and 80 heavy ships right now. My naval maintenance is quite sizable. Sure. Where did my other arm? That is a lot. Yeah, but it's working. Yeah, game loves to chug, that's for sure. Having an ad break. Just got our cannons, so we're upgrading those. Serious. Medina. Fuck's sake. That's why I'm trying to end. Oh, that's why my army made. I have to send my army down there as well, though. Right. Yeah, you can do a couple at a time as long as it's like at least +1 progress. More than one does slow it down, especially if you're very small. Okay, let's double check our purchase. Age of Traditions, I believe we are done. Just running. Stone output, national assemblies. It's a bit late for that one. Diplomatic capacity. Really using it, so fine, that's just expanding raw materials. Necessary anti-piracy warfare modifier. Power formal. Didn't even add. That's true. Native policy would get us that extra humanism. War galley we don't need. Materials. There. C. That. Need deeper exploration. Not bad. Not. Let's experience decay. What is our monthly experience? Not good regardless, so don't even bother looking at that. Up in workshop, well, we could just go straight for the manufacturing. Not bad. Efficiency of our cabinet. That in? July, that's 8 months. Grab quickly, everything. Patient age. Have 71. Very cheap. Quicker road building. Good. Those two. Stops. Get the manufacturers. Worried about that. Even have to look how spending on me. Paid income. Doesn't actively tell me. Did we queue up 5 reasons? That shouldn't take that long. That army is going to be far in the south. I can there and Samara did take some land. We're about to take it back from them because they're disloyal and dicks. Anyway. Also, that should have increased our annexation speed because they got smaller. Not the worst. Not the worst. Nice. Ability. Doing. Gafsa. 10 years. I want to get rid of most of my vassals for the age. These were very central. I know Samara is angry with we're dealing with. This is actually cheaper. Yeah, that's cheaper to do somehow. Already reduced. Improve for the moment. Makes it don't have to double speed. Armies are now 55,000. Skilled member of the burghers will appear. That's such a slap fight. Here comes our 55,000. Just insane. Are you serious? You found yourselves in another rebellion down here? I can't wait. I can deal with the rebellions myself. We shouldn't even lose anyone on this. The fact this is also 2 countries in the same province. I'm just gonna finish this. Split the army up. Then get ready for Allied. 8%, that's like 6-7 months away. Oof. Didn't even bring a general there. I see that. Viennois? I will accept that. Alpine opinion. Ports in that area. Corruption, lose stability, or ignoring, which is especially since I can now ability. Army means you're both at 100%. Just take care of your rebellions. Edinburgh is actually at 64 now. Why did... there they go. Thank you for dealing with that. Efficiency of our cabinet goes up. 1710. 5 more years of integrated Alfadal. Build some road. We can join the Kanzi independence movement. Lost a cabinet member, and that's why we got a member of the burghers. Getting Gafsa and Huddle, Aragon, we can plenty of still front. One or 2 months. 2 months left. That's very useful. We shall hire a courtier and boost legitimacy back. And drop the stability for. Oh, drop below 800. That's good, I guess. Al-Arabi. Are they even? They love to be so messy. Oh, that's this. Okay. Yeah, it's this little area. Could get our CB now. So, their war. Still get antagonism and they are my subject. The ability drop will be a guarantee. But I'd rather lose the stability than do that. I will wait 2 months so my legitimacy is back max out again. They do have Bastion. I think I can blow this one up because that is a maintenance. But maybe for lucky. Cabinet member, get a courtier. Is your might as well use you while we have you. One more month. We're almost at 3 research programs. Okay, Tarakina is now a core. Where are they? Is it like it needs to still border a province with enough? Like the only other thing I can imagine it. Can I have some more? Hello, Sourdough. Thank you for the raiding party. Bread dipped in water raid. I prefer to dip my bread in other stuff. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. Get your microscape energy here. So say something in chat and I can maybe provide some microscape energy for you as well. So yeah, I've been playing microscape. I'm well, we're at it actually.
It gives me great pleasure to present Captain Benjamin Franklin Pierce, our new Chief Surgeon.
Thank you for the follow so much. Yeah, no, I do play some that. Let's turn on. Good. My microscape. Another drop festival? Seriously, why is everyone doing these drop festivals? Like, that is so. Yeah, no, I'm currently smelting my last little bit of mithril that I have coal ore for. Then I can start making them all into mithril armor. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be so rich. Yeah, that's what I've been basically focusing. And 4,500 times 170 minimum value. Or 500 times 70, 765,000 coin at minimum. That's pretty good. And I might just alchemy it for a good magic experience. So it would be an investment, but getting all the runes. But yeah, no, that's going to be very interesting for sure. Yeah, but welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid again. There'll be this and here. Let's.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Enjoy some extra energy. Anyway, let's continue on this one too. Actually, hang on. There's that Europa play like. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is. Civilization is 4x. This is Grand Strength. But yeah, there is actually a. With a follow into flame drop. There you go. Yeah, no problem, no problem. This gameplay is very different than Civ. It's way grander. Grand strategy as well. Let's see. Yokit. Are capped, so I was gonna do this. Protect. What? Do I now have to kick them out of... We don't get a truce. I was expecting canceling subject to give you a truce. Apparently it does not. That is actually very useful.
Attention on deck!
Hey Rosetta, thank you for your lurk and enjoy your microscape energy. That is actually very interesting. Maybe it's because it's a tributary, to be fair. It's almost New Year for me. I'm gonna wind. There's a lot of Australians and East Asians being like Asian centric playing the game, I think. I'm not sure where you're from, obviously, but I know there are a lot of Australians. That is actually fun. Singapore, right. Beautiful, tiny country. Tiny for sure, but it's beautiful as far as what from all the things I've seen. So, but yeah, enjoy your New Year's celebrations over there. Good. Very hot, very humid. I think the hot part is just so much worse because it's also humid. Here we go. Samara. Here we go. Army onto Tikrit. Port is not yet maintained. Maybe I'll be on, maybe not. I'm not sure how long.
Hull integrity failing. Decompression imminent. It's been an honor, Captain.
Enjoy your lurk. We're definitely blowing this.
The springs of cooperation flow most abundant. Those who need will receive. Those who make will make wonders.
Thank you for the energy, Sabbath. Back. Ming? Wonder. I don't have any kind of available. Yeah, no drop festivals available to my channel. Okay. Ports. I want to take this one because that's also a bastion. That's just 3 ports in a row, by the way. What are the assaults? We are good at assaulting. Let's be real. Now let's take the fort in Baghdad first. Since there's a fort there and it would engage in definitely blow you up. Alright. Ara. Ohafra. That will take time, actually. Now that's interesting. We have been proclaimed as the military hegemon. We are certain that we can stand against the world alone and be the dominant power. We will surpass Alexander and Genghis Khan. Great who lost their position as military hegemon. They no longer are dominant power. Orent dum metuen. I was not expecting to get that at this moment. Yeah, we have a bigger army, quite a little. War score cost. Ooh. Violate sovereignty. Not necessary, but fine. What does it do? Allows divided sovereignty of a country to get military access, food access from them. And soldiers as workforce. Construction speed plus 33%. Makes everything build faster. Automatically, we are behind. And there. Naval, we are way behind. We could do that. We're behind. Maritime. Local presence. Okay, and harbor income, we are less than half. Consumption, force divert, trade, paperwork, production efficient. The war score cost is going to be very fun though. Makes it cheaper to take anything in a Alpha. An ad break though, so let's give it a Sudworth Dawasi.
It gives me great pleasure to present Captain Benjamin Franklin Pierce, our new Chief Surgeon.
Thank you for the follow, Foral Prince. Vassal of Subai. Oh yeah, this one tiny okay. If we were to go after I would like all of this. Now it became too much. Wouldn't be super expensive. Like, obviously, too many countries will hate me for this. We're definitely not gonna do this, but still. And this is what I want, mostly. This would be a nice border, but it would also require some of the Subai area. I don't think Subai is a vassal. Maybe I do need to siege that before I can also take that. Still. This is very pricey. It would still mostly be with the Timurids.
Hull integrity failing. Decompression imminent. It's been an honor, Captain.
Thank you for the lurk. A lot of antagonists. No one in Europe can. Also, like, it's only Jalayirids, Darin, Timurids, Persia. This area, this. I don't want to pull all of this. Going down the river as border makes sense. Get 33 global. Let's start improving with the timber. So we can actually take stuff. without them getting pissed. Oh, we found the army. Or that one stack at least. You can parts. Oh, Raba. Not even cores of right, it's probably at most in still bandits move bandit for in. The Golden Horde is now the Yokit clergy. Georgia declared a survival. Georgia doesn't like me anymore. And deal with them. Rava, I want you to force. Yeah, they're almost fully full. Maybe they're full. Herbala. Yeah, our navy is the best. Felt hats as well again. Only the Bank of Bardi is. Golden Horde has declared us a rival. With us. Doing that. We can just say, hey, let me in. And they would be interested. You guys, you want to stay the hegemon? So, 5 of you. 10 hunters. We're out of money. Being led on a merry goose here. That's Samara at 100. West it. Should be auto unsieging. Yeah. Badra. Ooh, unmarried children. You cabinet member, you are courtier. Brandenburg is off the list. Maybe they're still in it. Anyone close to accepting? Roller in Belmont. Heir to Hungary, Poland, and Schleswig. Hit minus 12. Belmont. Let's improve opinion with them for a moment and see what we can do. That's always fun. Always fun. Or lose again. Automatically. Down here. Ilium. I can split them at the moment. If we now look at Belmont, we are at still minus. They're. Yeah, we're not. Don't think we would get there. They do have antagonism. England. Oh, that is so close. That should be it. Trust helps so much with that. So if we can marry our family into England, holy crap. Funny. Yeah, you fell. Unit, you can support. To go wreck. It. Armies in sight. Oh, there it is. Army went south. Rel Fuddle. Coast of Guyana. Ooh, general died of the. You. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, marrying the King of England. Our family just married the King of England. I mean, that's cool. Now, how to make her my heir? Oh, that would be funnier. Market attraction plus 5%. That could be. Help out this. You can. Maps of Omsk. But and they're dead. And we get some free movement speed on them. Are there still any forts? Doesn't appear to be the case. In that case, I'm just gonna tell them no. Nothing really to deal with. Have fun. Let the AI do that for a moment. Let me think. Does get someone out of the coalition. Would leave Tunis, Papal States, Brescia, Lam, Milan. That's it. Al-Aid will be out. We will send one army to Tunis, one army to Al-Fadl. You needed some 5 extra hunters. Go. Okay, my colonial nation joined the Patriarchate. Carpet sieging is successful, but you need to make sure your armies are not going to get wrecked. Clearly. Oh, my own explorer got back. Discovered the Sargasso Sea. Hadn't discovered that yet. You're at 100% war score. Okay, so this is definitely going to be the downside. Use 2 armies. Get all of them to Shaiwa. Yeah, if you use 2 armies, they will both split up the maps of Bursol. First talk to Alaid. Once this is done being seen. So we cannot take Subai. Just forced. If you release them. I would prefer releasing them though. Yeah, but it's... I cannot separate piece, correct? Because they're a subject. And separate piece is them. Ritz is almost below the threshold. So they basically, after a month, won't be able to join the court immediately. Samara, we will... they will, because we're taking... that's... Spies. Humiliate them for some... Your alliance with Nubia and Lamb. Samara will be gone after. Liberate 2 more. Take this. 8. That's interesting. That is not what I expected. Now we can suddenly separate piece them and take all their stuff. It's unexpected and worth it. Yemen also so. But Subai won't exist anymore. I mean, if they're not gonna exist, why not? Emirates aren't even on this list now. Only 27. Now I can separate piece for Dawasir. Now Samara, piece. How do you own this? Take it, but let's actually look. Not as bad as we think. Money, nothing to do. Right. Emirates at 62, they could join the coalition. That is true. But I think we're on an ad break, actually. Good timing. So Milan, Brescia, Lam, Alaid, drop grenade, truce. Tunis, Papal State. There's definitely some countries we should be reducing now with. The Lairites. Not on this list? Oh, they're very up here. They're a vassal of the Persian Empire. Persian Empire is not on this list. I don't know if there will actually be any countries that can join. Still want all these armies to come. Ina. I will be right back though.
Workers of the galaxy, unite! You have nothing to lose but your restraining fields.
Okay, everyone. Just had a double check with, and I think I'm going to end the stream here today. Just gonna be double checking. Move away from the increasing control for now. Integrate areas. Nice, this is nice and big. Yeah, I mean that 3 areas. Also, that's an area that's. Start with Nash. I think I'm going to sell this. They will take it. There you go. Getting rid of that. Just a single silly province that we would need to integrate, so that's a bit annoying. We do need to crack down. We don't need to improve reputation. Moment. Nearly maxed here. We're very far up there. Brandenburg is actually positive relations. Lucca is still increasing. Would like to have more cabinet members, but I don't think that's going to be a thing right now. We're definitely going to keep alleviating concerns. These 2 integrations will be done in next year anyway. And I do want to keep assimilating. Improving diplomatic reputation. Yeah. Can't do much more right now, except move you over to integrating an area. This is on a couple provinces, so this one 5 years. 5 years, so easy. Integrating areas. I'm not gonna even bother with more fast, making more fast. Kinda do need to go to war quickly, or else half the world will join the coalition again. I have a Papal States is the one we would have to. If we declare them the Papal State. They have to leave the coalition though. Needed a moment. Brescia, Lam, Milan, Tunis, Papal States. Take claims on following through on threat because that's cheaper on Bologna. I have to do this now, or else the coalition will expand. Do it now. But that is for next time. I should be back tomorrow. New year, new stream, new more fun. do that fort. Everyone else get to that fort. I think they might be black flagged though, so send you all to Medina first anyway. Especially because of the black flag. Brescia is going to be the easiest one to get out of this one. Go for Ferrara here. Anyway, thank you all for being here. I want to wish you a happy new year and a 2026. And let's see where we can send you. Let's send you over to Shen. Shen has just started streaming today, an hour ago. They're playing Colonial Nova Roma in Texas. I mean, it's a thing. Have a good day, have a good week, have a good new year. See you later.